Do you want to trade? Or are you done the game? I am done the game, but what are you putting up and what do you want? Want an Espeon, Glaceon, or Umbreon, or Flareon. I need to check my box to see if I even have any of them. I really wish you showed up a bit earlier before I started getting rid of a lot of my Pokemon. I got an Umbreon, but I still want to get rid of that one. Or Linen. I don't have Linen because I don't have friends that have Pokemon Home or transferred Pokemon in. Trust me, I would like one too because I want to get like some of the other starters, shinies and stuff. But yeah, I'm not really. It seems that I have the Umbreon. I hope that's okay. Yeah, because I got rid of a bunch of my Pokemon that I at least raised. So, I mean, yeah. I mean, if you want, I have a lot of Eevee eggs I can give you. I'm pretty sure this is the one I raised. Yep, that's the one I raised. So what do I get in return? Yeah, turn it off. I have the entire Galar decks. I have all 400 of them in my decks. Case in point. I mean, I don't mind giving it up. I just want to know, like, if there's a good trade we could do. Already got them. Afternoon, cat. Not you. God. Do you have any foreign Pokemon? Do you have, like, you know, a Decidueye or something that you don't mind getting rid of if you're bred for a Rowlet? Because I am kind of interested in the foreign Pokemon, but if you don't have any of it, then I'll just take whatever you can give. Yeah, because the 40 minutes is up. I did have a Rowlet Popplio, but I traded them. Ugh. Do you have any extras? Like, is it possible? Like, here's the thing. I don't want to drip you out of this. Like, I definitely don't want to, like, end up hurting someone in this trade. It's just more or less I have every Galar Pokemon I ever want for breeding purposes and also giving to my friends to help them breed for shinies. So it's just more or less how are we going to be able to get to an equal trade on this. Also, I should probably connect to online. I have a box full of Rowlets. Well then, Cat, do you want to trade with me? Like, an egg for a Rowlet? Because that's all I can offer right now. Trade to another person. Okay. Well, here's a question for you. If I was to breed one, and then I'll take the egg and then give it back to you, is that okay? Or is that not going to be, like, allowed how you're going to do this? Because I will give you my word. I will not take your Pokemon outside of that. And I will consider that a trade. You still get Umbreon free of charge. Effectively. Ah, God. My stomach just hurt itself somehow. Because people generally forget that you could breed the foreign Pokemon. So I got relative different abilities. I do not care for the ability. I just want to make sure I have like foreign Pokemon accounted for my like shiny hunt gather deck situation. Because I've been trying for this damn Rolts forever now, and I'm just like, I'm about ready to give up on the Rolts. I do need to get, I do want to get, you know, shiny Ralts eventually, but, you know, it doesn't have to be now. Do you just want the Litten, you can have it, or the Morpeko. I just want a normal trade. I mean, if you have a spare Litten and you don't mind giving it up, I'm down receiving a Litten. Well, I got it. I don't like how that's the first option. Okay, so Waffle, our code will be your username. It's just enough. It's just enough for it. 537. I don't have another Linen, but I don't want it. Okay, cool. Because I'm gonna breed it. That's the only thing I'm gonna use Litten for right now. It's torture, but yeah, it's kind of a torture I'm looking for right now. Self-inflicted torture is always the best in torture. That's never the case, and you should never do that. I just said that to be funny. But, I mean, like, I also don't have anything really planned for tonight. Watermelon. Okay, well, Watermelon, your username is the code for that. Oh, okay, as your trainer name is Watermelon, sorry. Helping out my friends and myself, Leia, so I'll be helping you too. But yeah, I'm trying to think what else we're gonna be doing. I mean, I could play Splatoon and stuff, but it depends on what things are gonna be like. So your Umbreon is ready to go. Thank you. Okay, I'll give you my Rowlet for female Ralts. Okay, cool. Just got Splatoon. What, is it a hacked Pokemon? Splatoon's fun. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't really care if it's hacked or not. I'm not using it for a competition. So if Leia wants to play Splatoon, or like any of my friends want to play it, we'll play it tonight, but right now I'm not really thinking of games to play. So, Kat, you just want a female Ralts, period, right? You don't want, like, any special condition behind that? Let me breed the damn thing first so I have an egg, guys. Oh yeah, I should probably just hatch the female Ralts because I don't have one. Give me a second. Female Ralts are like a buck a dozen, effectively. Also, I should put that damn thing in the daycare so I at least have an egg of it. Also, I gotta stop him. Splatoon with you. Okay, well, let's get all these damn trades out of the way so I can be a little more open about this. So Leia wants the Litten, so I'm gonna literally breed one egg with this damn thing. And then when I'm done breeding the one egg, you have the Litten. I get the shiny. I need to give Kat a female Ralts. And then I need to, well, then I'm pretty much set for the next couple days now. Ditto, back in the box for your ass. Glade, back in the box for your ass. I'll worry about getting a female Ralts, shiny Ralts eventually. I'm not really in the mood to do it right now. Okay, go into the thing, open the damn thing again. Put the Ditto in there, put the Litten in there so I can at least get one egg out of that. Take the Litten out, and then rinse and repeat with the freaking Litten. Okay, this is gonna be a nightmare. So first things first, female Ralts. Glade, for right now, you could just kind of sit there and then keeping all my... That's another thing. Keeping your damn boxes organized is just a pain sometimes. I mean, sure, but if I start, like, having diminishing returns with people adding me on, like, the Switch and stuff, friends on Switch, I will straight up get rid of your account, and if you want to re-add me, you're gonna have to put a little effort in. I've been a fickle bastard about that recently, and I kind of have to be. Two versus a Pokemon. I'd rather not verse you right now because I thought we were gonna play Splatoon after this. I'm talking with Leia. Okay. You guys talk for a bit as I'm trying to set up everything so I know what I'm doing. My brain is like, it's here but not here. So Kat just wants a female Ralts. It doesn't matter what it is, so female Ralts coming right up. Okay. Oh, female Ralts, so I'm going to put you down here. And the rest of you could just go away for a bit. Kat, you're still here, right? I'm not mad, I'm just, like, I'm very shocked that people, like, right off the bat were like, yo, game. The code, let's just go with 9955. Okay, now I have the Litten egg. I'm pretty, well, it's a guaranteed Litten at this point. Okay, Ditto can get out of there, Litten 2. And I need to trade the Litten for, to Leia, and then when Leia gets the Litten, I get a Pokemon out of it, because she said she's going to get a shiny. So, Ditto's going in. Sure, why would you need to cancel it? for the... Okay. Yeah, I'll tell Al. Actually, I'll just tell Al now then. I did. I was going after Feebas, so a shiny Feebas would be good. You know what? You can give me whatever, Leia. If you want the damn Litten so bad, you're gonna get the damn Litten. So we'll put the Litten next to the Ralts. First up, Cat needs to trade with me, so Cat needs to put in 9955. And now I'll have a Rowlet ready to go when I need to actually hunt for this damn thing. Like, I wonder if you guys actually realize that I'm helping everyone else too. I'm helping myself and everyone else. Because if I get an extra shiny that I don't want, it goes right to you guys, like my friends and such. And, like, when all my friends are accounted for, then I'll send it to, the community. Oh, really? Is that why you got really upset when I sent you a Karuki? No, I'm still very confused by that. Because you were like, oh, I want shiny Pokemon. And then, you know, hey, I hate Karuki. It's like, cool. Thanks. Okay, this is... Yep, that's Cat. Cat wants the Ralt. Thank you for a Rowlet. Rowlet's done. Well, Leia, you've effectively just pushed yourself to the bottom of my list of my friends that I will contact when I get a shiny I don't want. You know what? You could have just kept your mouth shut and you would have been like on the second top area. But now that I know you traded that Grookey away, you probably traded the Machino away I gave you, didn't you? The Chichino, not Machino. Okay. Cat, hope we can do more trades in future, you know, kind of build a working relationship with each other, etc., etc. And RA. That's a real cute... Actually, yeah, that's a real cute, well, it's actually got there. Good on you. That doesn't change the fact that you basically trampled on what could be conceptually put as a heart. Okay, so Leia's next. Leia wants the Litten. I feel like I'm doing a bloody fetch quest in a RPG. 1147. 1147. Oh, you're eating? Well, okay. Cool. We got a lot of time to kill before then. Okay, now I got a Litten. Litten's done. Gonna put this in the breeding area, so when I can actually get around to doing this proper, I'll do that. Okay. Litten, you are now mine, and we're gonna put you in the special bar with Rowlet. And we're gonna move everyone up on my list. So foreign Pokemon will have a special place to go with. Okay, first things first. As much as I want a shiny Feebas, I don't. Well, it's already in there. I might as well see it to the end of it. But I should hatch the other eggs that I have on me anyways, just so I get them out of the way too. Actually, if anything, I should trade my Lin away because it's under my ID. I don't really need that Lin anymore. But once again, I don't really know if I should trust Leo, if anything, at this point, because, you know, when I trade with friends, I give you guys effectively my heart and my soul. Regular Feebas, don't care. Okay, and then after we trade for Leia, we're gonna jump to Splatoon, which it should be fine. I would laugh so hard if it's like one of my first eggs. I've seen it happen. It happened with my shiny Grookey when I got it originally. It was like the first like 3 or 4 eggs that I got, and it was like, oh my god, a shiny Grookey, and it's like, cool. But yeah, the likelihood of that happening is like less than 7% or something. Well, that's nice. It's always good when you can use friends Pokemon, or people you trust. I'm still going to be bitter about that. Like, that's not going to change my opinions on being bitter. 1147. I don't know, why do you come at really bad times? I'm gonna be snarky today. You guys get snark me. Hope you guys like a lot of snark. Why does me saying that remind me of freaking was it Pink in the Brain? Snarf. Yeah, Pink in the Brain. There we go. 1147. I will repeat this until you bleed in the ears. Trust me. There you go. You're not the person. I would put the damn code in. 1147. Kat, if you don't mind me asking, do you mind following me on Twitter and stuff so you could share your experiences with the game and etc., so you and I could like talk? I'm always down talking to people that I can trust. Well, I say trust, but I mean like just talk to. It always helps a little bit. Seriously, freaking okay, new code. 3347. that code probably won't be used. Please, for the love of God, be the right person this time. Thank you. I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. Oh wait, Kat, do you follow me on Twitter? I think you already follow me on Twitter, don't you? Yeah. Same name as here in my YouTube and stuff, so you could easily follow me. Spelt the same too. Actually, Kat, what's your Twitter? I'll look you up too. Whoop. Go ahead and flex. As long as we get our business out of the way, and we can move over. We can move over to Splatoon. That'd be great. Yeah, that's what I thought. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Are you fucking kidding me? No. No. I know that's how I'll trade it regardless, but no. You know what? Fine. If you're gonna be that way, go ahead. Take the damn rally. Take the damn thing. This is why I made duplicates of the ones I'm planning to do stuff with. I just hope you realize that you're putting yourself very low on my list now. I don't remotely care. You are now effectively putting yourself very low on my list to even consider talking to when it comes to Pokemon. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I might actually make a stroke system. And if you, like, go over strokes, I will straight up stop talking to people for about, like, a month. I feel like that's a good, like, you know, hey, you play around with what you think is funny? Yes, this is what I think is funny. It's something called don't joke around with people sometimes. I'm one of those people you probably shouldn't joke around with. No, I won't. Because I see redemption. I see someone who could be funny, someone who could be fun. But if you play around with people too much, it will get you in so much trouble with me. Because just like everyone else on the entire planet, there are limits to my abilities of comprehension and, you know, finding certain things funny. I want you to be fully aware of this. Thank you. So once again, you try to pull my emotions, you're getting pushed down to the bottom of my list now. You are now going to effectively stay at the bottom of my list until proven otherwise. And kill more strokes, I will honestly start playing a little bit of favoritism. I generally don't like to play favoritism, but I will play favoritism if it comes down to it. Because you also gotta realize that I've been managing, like, streams and stuff for a while now. And I generally leave banning to, like, the last-ditch effort. And I really don't want to ban people. I truly would not want to ban someone without legit reasons. You know, messing around in a game, that's fine. You can mess around all you want. No, it's okay. I already have one. I had a backup. Now here's the funny thing. I wouldn't have to talk, you know, shit about people if... No, you clearly care. Take it. Keep it. I have a better one that had a better ability, so I really do not care to keep it. If you're gonna trade it just to spite me, that's a loss on your part. Like, I get you're young. I get you're probably inexperienced with, like, how people legitimately work. I will never hurt or, like, say crap unless I had a clear motive and a reason to. So, moving away from this topic, because I don't want to aggravate anyone else, and I swear to God I will time someone out at this point. Are we going to play Splatoon, or are we going to play properly? You know what? At this point, you honestly had this coming for a while. Should be able to chat again. But no, no. Everyone's taking that too far. We all need to calm the hell down and just not give in to temptation and shenanigans like that. I mean, it's fun. If you have friends and stuff, you can always just play a good, long game of it. 600 seconds, that's like, what, 3 minutes, roughly? You know what? My friend Leia, who I still consider a friend, is being a giant pain to everyone, and also trying to talk smack when she really shouldn't be. I'm just so... Here's the thing. There's joking with me, and then there's flat out lying with me. So, I took that as a flat out lie. If she can't understand that, that's her problem. But in truth, I do not mind giving people Pokemon that they want or / need. People forget I have power. I don't abuse it, but I will use it if people start causing shenanigans. I realistically only want to ban bots, so, like, if you're not a bot, you're fine. But if you're gonna cause, like, frustration to everyone, including myself, I will time someone out. Now, my mods, on the other hand, they ask for permission, like they should. But, yeah, we generally don't like banning people. You know, I've been called out, like, back when I used Discord, I was called out. I was basically, you know, that person that everyone tried to pick on, and it's like, you know what? You're forgetting that I made this damn channel. I have control of what goes on in it. Yeah, and that's why I like talking to people online, but I also hate talking to people online, because it's such a... My realistic experience when it comes to talking to people online, it's like a 25 to 75 ratio. And, like, I won't even say I'm pro. I am very bad at most games I play. I love playing games that I'm not great with, because it gives me excuses to learn them. Okay, I said no worries. So, I mean, yeah. And you know what? I am actually not 100% sure about this, but I'm pretty sure Leia is just one of those people who just likes causing crap. And to that, I say, you know, shame them. Like, publicly shame them, but don't, like, ban them or anything. Unless they start doing something extremely drastic, like there was one time I had to ban someone because someone went from basically a 5 to a million ratio. So, I mean, at the end of the day, at least you guys are tolerable. Yeah, that's just kind of how today's moderation stuff works at this point. And it honestly saddens me to know that people just kind of... Like, here's the thing. Some people just need effectively a timeout. People just need to be treated like kids and just, you know, go sit in a corner. Think about what you said. Some people need that. Some people don't need that. Some people just need to, like, get a boot to the head. Some people just need to, you know, get coffee or something. But let's not make this into a seminar of how people in psychology blends together. But yeah, Kat, if you had like Splatoon or something and you're willing to play with me and have some fun on streams and stuff, I'd be so down doing that. I'm always down looking for new friends and like trying to build build less of a gap between me and my audience, because you know, streams I feel like should be audience interacting and stuff, and not so much like a streamer in chat should interact and whatnot, and not like you know, just a streamer. You know, just, you know, be nice. Don't be a jerk. I mean, you'll eventually join, I would imagine, because it sounds like Splatoon has kind of been a game that you want to play for a bit. Oh, that's Universe. Sorry. I somehow read that's Cat. I am so smart right now. So like, once again, there's snarky me, but then there's like actual serious me. Like, snarky me says stuff that he'll probably regret later on. But you guys also have been on... I imagine a good amount of you guys have been on my streams prior, so you guys know, like, a very big difference between snarky me and actually, like, you know, trolly and whatnot me. Okay. Oh. So when Leia finally gets her timeout sorted and organized, and when she comes back in chat, then I'll ask her again if she wants to play Splatoon or not. Well, that sounds interesting, actually. Yo, I love Crystal. Crystal's a good game. Crystal, except Crystal has a couple problems, I think. Then again, I also just in general love Gen 2 over like any other generation right now. I always liked Johto. I feel like Johto is just kind of like that one area I would love to visit. Not like stay in it, like not as a permanent resident, but like maybe just like visit once in a while. I'm so angry at Gen 2 over all that shiny. Well, Gen 2 is the one that introduced shinies, and that was also like the hardest one to get the shinies in, because that was back when we didn't have methods. Well, I mean, yeah, no, we didn't have methods, because Gen 4 was the one that started introducing a lot of methods for stuff like that. Johnny Coughing to Conroy LP. That LP had one of the best like freak out moments in my opinion. Actually, was that? Ah, no. I think there's one better. Was it his was it Emil's Fire Red LP? The one with like the like what? He got to the point where he just started talking crap to Moltres, and it was like, you know, oh god, what the hell did he say back in the day? You know what, Moltres, you think I got places to go? You think I got parties to be at? You think I have sex to be had? No, I'm sitting down playing Fire Emblem, or Fire Emblem. I'm sitting down playing Fire Red, trying to catch a damn bird into a Pokeball. Oh man, Trevor Conroy's stuff is always a blast to watch. His older stuff and newer stuff. And a lot of the Runaway Guy stuff is also great to watch too. But I feel like when it comes to Runaway Guys, Tim makes it a lot better. John does a good job, but John is also like... John is also basically me when it comes to certain things. I'm just super snark. You know, I know you guys probably aren't fans of like Trevor Conroy. Well, I mean, it's very likely you guys would be fans of Trevor Conroy because there's a lot of people who watch Choga. Like, even if you're not like affiliated with him or like know a bunch of his stuff about him. But if you guys have ever seen Steven George's stream of them playing GTA 5 for the first time, so much good material was made out of that. So much bullcrap. And the best part is, like, I played GTA 5 for the first time, and I never owned a GTA game until 5. And I kid you not, I was so different. I was just like, you know what, I've seen so many people play this, I can just off-road everything. And decide to go up Mount Chiliad, and then down a motorcycle. I went flying, I went crashing, I went burning. There was a lot of things that GTA 5 I've done, and I was just like, I'm cool with this. I need to eventually sit down and actually beat GTA 5 story, the main story. Emil punching a woman into a car. Oh god, there was so much stuff of that. Oh, what was the other thing? Didn't Misei try to like take off in a helicopter like for 20 minutes or something? Also, another great LPer on YouTube is Misei Nella. Go watch some of her stuff. Her stuff's good. Her Doggone Tropical, her Doggone Country Tropical, if I can say the game's name right. Her Donkey Kong Country Returns Tropical Freeze LP, pretty damn good. I had a lot of laughs with that one. It's also weird to know that me and Misei aren't really that different in age. I mean, she's got a couple years on me, but we're still in the general same age group area. Well, I guess 20s is also an easy age group to hit sometimes. But yeah, she's oh god, she's 27, isn't she? Either way, yeah. Misei's cool, John's cool. Actually, the sad part is every time Proton John streams on Twitch, I'm always asleep. Steven George, pretty cool. Steven Plays, Steven Vlog. What else is there? There's a lot of YouTubers I watch that I like. Tom Fox is amazing. You know, for all you people on Twitch that care for YouTube. You know, I completely forgot. What is Misei working on, if anyone knows? Is she working on Okami still? Because, like, I saw, like, a couple tweets of hers and stuff recently, but it was all about, like, her new bird or something. It was her new bird, playing with, like, cups and stuff. I think she's still yeah, she's still working on Okami. I think the last recent video I saw of hers was well, sorry, I went to go rewatch something from her, but I think when I was surfing her channel, I think she was at Okami, Let's Play Okami Part 37 or something. Cause I think I was trying to do some research on Tales of Vesperia, and I couldn't really get a lot of information on Tales of Vesperia because she was doing the American Tales of Vesperia, not like the international one. You know what? It's kind of weird, but like once again, I'm talking about YouTubers and stuff. Is it kind of weird that I can see Misei actually doing a Final Fantasy LP? Like probably Final Fantasy X because it's like one of the easier ones. But does it? I mean, I'm trying to think. RPG-wise, what has Misei ever really been known for doing? I think Skyrim. That's like the only thing she does. Well, like when it comes to RPGs, isn't that like the only thing she does on streams and stuff? Is Skyrim a lot? I know Tom's been doing a lot of Skyrim. Or is his Skyrim stuff done? I don't remember if his stream stuff is done with that. Because whenever Tom streams, I'm usually there for Danganronpa Trigger Havoc he's playing through right now. And that's only on, like, what, Sundays? You know what? I don't care for Skyrim, but I've played it on stream before on my PS4. I'm actually debating if I could find it for like super dirt cheap. Like we're talking less than like $15. If I can find it like super dirt cheap, would you guys want me to do that on stream again, like through the Switch? I hope you're ready for boredom because that's all I'm doing. So, finishing my thought, I am not a big Elder Scrolls fan. They're not my kind of RPG. They're very long and stupid. I don't like them. Not saying Pokemon and stuff isn't long and stupid, but I mean, like, at least with Pokemon, I feel like I'm doing something. Also, why is Feebas at a Quick Ball? Wouldn't that be a Dive Ball, considering Water type? Yes, I see it. That's been there for a while. I would much rather do Okami again on stream. I think I've done Okami like 3 or 4 times on stream, but Okami's it's just that game I love to play, and I honestly think it might be the best action game I've ever played. No, Devil May Cry. But it's definitely one of the better action games I've played. Let's say that. I guess also, like, well, I mean, is Zelda considered an action? Like, kinda. I've always considered Zelda more of an adventure puzzle game, so I don't really know where people fall into that category. But yeah, I have a couple opinions on a couple other games. I guess also if I was to do Skyrim again, I would probably want to find a way to stream it off my computer itself, so we could do like a modded Skyrim, like how Tom did his. But then I'd also have to have someone teach me how to mod games. Wait, yo, you're straight up gonna give me that one? Oh, wait, no, it's saying if you can catch it. Oh yeah, no, I've caught legendaries in like Pokeballs and stuff. I caught Dialga actually my second time playing through Diamond and Pearl. I actually caught Dialga in the Pokeball. So trust me, I've caught legendaries in dumb balls before. Oh my god, really? Yo, what the hell are Beast Balls used for anyways at that point? That seems so dumb! Oh, have fun with that. I want to actually hear the end result of that one. Yeah, I forgot which one was considered the better out of the two Sinnoh legendaries. Was it Palkia? Because I thought Palkia was like fairly popular. Hey yo, look out down below. Here he comes, the Donkey Kong. Da da ba ba da ba. Oh, it's just for Ultra Beast. Okay, cool. Because when you said like that, I was like thinking, oh, it's for brain work. For like beast-like Pokemon, so like Ware and stuff. Okay, because I played Diamond, I raised the crap out of Dialga, and Dialga is so good. So I wouldn't know how Palkia was like a playstyle in comparison. Then again, Universe, you like water types more, don't you? Or no, that's Cat. Oh my god, both of your damn text boxes are red. So I instinctively think it's one or the other. Opposed to reading the damn thing. Yeah, Dialga was Psychic Dragon, right? No, not Psychic Dragon. Oh my god. Dialga was Steel Dragon, right? And Palkia was, I believe, Water Dragon? Not on my screen. On my screen, you both are red. Oh, who is excited for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? I am. I haven't played that game since I was a kid. Like, that came out literally when I was 10 years old. I was also kind of hoping to be Mystery Dungeon 1 and 2 in a bundle pack situation, but Mystery Dungeon 1's pretty good. I remember one being really short, but really good. And the reason it felt really short is because I probably was a kid and finished it in like 2 days. Because, you know, kid me on winter break didn't really have much to do. I pre-ordered it, so I'm sad. Universe, aren't you also colorblind though? So you probably couldn't tell what colors are? Because I know it also randomizes 4 people on your screens and stuff, so yeah. I know one of my regulars are colorblind. Oh, you're not colorblind. Okay. Cool. Sorry, once again, I'm used to someone who, like, yesterday was like, yo, I'm colorblind, so I couldn't really tell what color I was. I was like, oh, sorry. Okay. My eyes are filled with curiosity. You think you've got power over me. God, I love that song. Sonic and the Dark Knight, for those who don't know it. That song's real good. It's also like the final boss song. Magic Feebas, you splash! Why? Why do you hate me? Yo! I don't care what anyone says, the second fight with Arthur is ridiculous. I hate it because when it comes to Wiggle Waggle the remote, I always do it way too early. Like, on the second phase of that fight, I love that fight. It's a really good fight. It's just that stupid, you know, wait for your sword to glow, and it's like a split second. If you don't do it, you're dead. There is one Sonic game I played, I didn't like it. Secret Rings. Me and my friend played that at his house. We did not get past, like, the first world. That was like, nope, not doing that. But in return, I also liked, Colors was good. A couple of the other ones were good. It's just Secret Rings. I've always hated Secret Rings because of that stupid one part. It's definitely no Sonic Unleashed though. Sonic Unleashed was probably like the best one for like the last style. Oh yeah, that sucks. Power Punch Place! Thanks for the raid of 7 people! Holy hell! So much Mewtwo! Ah! as we gotta hear my baby niece in the background. Yeah, sorry about that, like, that problem with your shoulder. That's gotta be no fun. So, people from the raid, welcome! Basically, tonight was planned to be other game night, but since things happened and chat kind of got out of hand, we're basically going to be shiny hunting for the entirety of tonight. I did have plans to play Splatoon and such, but yeah, chat got out of hand and we didn't do it. Or we do Breath of the Wild. Ooh, there's a couple things I actually want to. Oh, I mean, I still have a couple things for DLC. Breath of the Wild wise. Breath of the Wild, Breath of Fire. People seem like Here's the thing. I don't like Breath of Fire 1, but people say 2 is really good, and I'm debating if I want to do that on stream. I played so little of 2 already. I played like up to the point where character got accused for vandalizing, and then I stopped practically. I don't know. I try to let chat and stuff like persuade me. Or Crystal. I've been told Crystal is also pretty good, but Crystal has kind of like a weird learning curve situation with it. I got fed up with Breath of Fire 1. You know where you're in the Beastman town and they tell you to go back to another city to go to the floating continent? I got to that part, I got into the grave, I got the urn or whatever, and then it's like, fill it with water. I'm like, okay, I'll go fill it with water. I could not for the life of me figure out what the hell they meant by fill it with water. I tried going to like a bunch of locations, and it was like, it's a bunch of water. And it's like, you can't go through here. And it's like, okay, cool. Could I pick up water with bucket? Or with jar? Whatever the hell it was? I feel like games like those are really poorly translated sometimes. I feel like it's just a mistranslation that I just couldn't understand, or certain things like that. Also, I played through Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3. I'm used to. I've also played through Final Fantasy games, so I would be lying if I said I wasn't used to grinding in games. It's just a lot of modern RPGs streamline it so you don't feel like you're grinding. Like, Okami also has a pretty good, harsh grind fest in it too, because, to get the water tablet, you need to get, what was it, 100 Demon Fangs or whatever? And most enemies in that game only drop, like, 1 Demon Fang. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes. I got hungry, I went for a long walk, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to make money. What, it's a leftover dinner situation? Okay, see ya. I played Dragon Quest 1, 2 for the most part, Final Fantasy games, but Breath of Fire is annoying as hell. I mean, I like the music in it. And people said 2 is like probably one of the better ones to play. But for Dragon Quest / Dragon Warrior, I can vouch for it right now. If you're not used to like broken like Shakespearean English situations, you're going to hate those games. Cause I was used to Shakespeare like as like a teenager, cause in drama and stuff you had to like rehearse a lot of that. So I was used to deciphering that kind of stuff, but like the translation is so bad. Like, even if you know, like, old Shakespearean stuff, you will be lost. And also, they use a lot of the words incorrectly, so I got more confused based off that. yeah, case in point, a lot of it wasn't used in proper vernacular situations. Because, oh god, what was it? The rainbow drop. That stupid rainbow drop took me over 2.5 hours to find. Because it did not want me, like, understanding what to do. High stress, Dad. Welcome to it. Oh, man. Anyone keeping track of how many feedbacks we hatched? I'm sure it's hell not. It's over 9,000? Really? Okay, DBZ. Okay, Vegeta. I beat Zelda 1. I refused to play Zelda 2 without basically taking some kind of tranquilizer. Link to the Past was fun. I like Link to the Past. I actually probably like Link to the Past the most out of all of the 2D ones I've played. And not like original 2D ones, not like kind of remakes like Link's Awakening and stuff. Ninja Gaiden I beat Ninja Gaiden 1 at the very least, with a lot of save states and shenanigans. Me and my friend played Double Dragons on stream, didn't get that far. We've also played River City Ransom, that was fun. I mean, there's just a couple games that I'm kind of like, yeah, they're alright. I don't hate it, it's just, it's so frustrating, because it's like, I'm not patient, or if I'm too patient, I'm too patient. Like, there's a middle ground with 2, and I like the mechanics of 2, but I don't like the gameplay of 2. Because I like the spells, I like the thrusting up and down, I like the upgrading when it comes to skills and stuff. But it's also like, they kind of expect you to do a couple things that you're not used to. My first Zelda was Ocarina of Time. And once again, like, NES games are hard, yeah, but like, they're not unforgiving. Like, Super Mario Bros. 1 is pretty fun. It's also really fun. Super Mario Bros. 3 really fun. I like Super Mario Bros. a lot. Hell, Lost World actually isn't super challenging. Well, Lost World's the one where it's like, it's super challenging, but if you know what to do, it's not that hard. Super Mario Bros. 2 is pretty good, too. Yoshi's Cookie is fun. Wario's Wood's fun. Dr. Mario's fun. Like, there's a lot of NES games that I think are fun. and aren't that hard. Oh yeah, no, I will vouch on that one. Like the original Mega Man series, I've always found way too hard. I mean, Mega Man in general, I'm also not that great with, so that's probably why I find it too hard. I'm so much better at X. Yep, I've always found the original Mega Man games way too hard. I've only beat one of them, and that's Mega Man 2. I could generally get past all of the roll-up masters in the other ones, it's just... it's so freaking hard for me. Mega Man 1, I could get up to Wily 1, and I could never get past Wily 1. Mega Man 2, I could beat it. Mega Man 3, I think 3 is the one where I actually can't get through all the Robot Masters. 4, I definitely got through all the Robot Masters. 7, I beat with a friend of mine. So we're passing off on every death and stuff. Yeah, I find the original Mega Man games way too hard for me. Like, even as a grown adult, I find them really hard. Ghouls and Goblins I could beat, Battletoads I could also beat too, so like... Actually, I never beat Battletoads, but it's also like a beat 'em up arcade style game, so... Given enough time and practice and maybe an infinite life cheat, I could probably get through Battletoads pretty easily. Because the farthest I've ever made it in Battletoads without getting like frustrated to the point where I feel like I had to stop was the elevator shaft area. Intruder Excluder, I believe? I mean, by all means, I'm not great at those games. I don't mind people making fun of me. Also, you guys said beat, not how did you beat it. You just said beat it. Also, I've came clean and said on the Nintendo Online thing I used save states on Ninja Gaiden and Castlevania 3 and Castlevania 1. Yo, give me the N64 Gauntlet. I would love to play that for you guys, because I could actually prove the fact that I'm not garbage at Gauntlet. Everyone says, like, oh, you're talking about Gauntlet like you're a pro. I'm like, I'm not a pro, but I know how to play the damn game. I never played the N64 one, but I'm pretty sure it's the same one as the arcade ones. And I'm actually pretty good at the arcade one. I think the only time I've ever had trouble with Gauntlet in the arcades was, oh god, what was it? I think it was the circus boss. The circus boss always, like, just destroyed me. What? Okay. I felt forever. Okay, I got food. Honestly, never played Gauntlet. I have played Gauntlet arcade so much. Also, hell, are you giving away like shiny for shiny? I'm not giving it away unless I have a spare. Sorry, that's how it works. It's funny to have friends too. Get like get 3 other people, get around an arcade system, and just play Gauntlet. That is like a good afternoon spent. Give me a second. Oh my god. What the hell did you put in? It's bitter, spicy. Oh my god. No, it's not that kind of hot. Oh my god. I should probably check this out. It was only the one piece, I'm pretty damn sure.
This was a black piece here.
That was a damn mushroom. That's a mushroom.
No, okay, that's in I'm okay.
Here, take it back. Sorry if you guys heard me yell at my dad. Oh, God. Of Ninja Gaiden? I thought the new Ninja Gaiden series was good. I thought Sigma was pretty much light for the most part. Dark Swords, Chaos, and Ancient Ship. Are those from the original ones, or is that the Xbox 360 ones? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, they're not that great. This is a shiny hunt. Yes, it is, Tom. Tom UK. All I can think about is NTom64. Hellfire Commentary. That's a good collab group. Okay. You know, for those who are Sonic fans, Sonic Heroes in particular, who was your favorite team to play as? Also, what is your favorite team's theme song? Let's hear that. So you like Shadow the Hedgehog then? Okay. I mean, Shadow the Hedgehog, I went on record to say it's a good game. I just hate the mission selection bullcrap. That was like the one thing that killed Shadow the Hedgehog to me. I'm one of the lucky people who never had a problem with that then, because I never had a problem with the vehicle controls. Not to me, apparently. I'm gonna just swallow this one. I know this one's gonna be the bitter one. I say I'm gonna swallow it, but I'm gonna probably bite into it and chew it. Well, you guys gotta pray for me. Have fun. Nope. That tastes like absolute garbage. It's so goddamn bitter. Oh my god. Thanks, Dad. Yeah, Shadow overall was good. It was just more or less like it just had that really weird thing about it. Okay, for context's sake, for the sake of context, my dad has been making dinner for like me and like everyone else in my family recently. So what my dad did, he grew up on in Trinidad, which is also an island. So he's used to like bitter or spicy, like kind of like a more of a Mexican palate. So you know he tries to put stuff in the food once in a while. We have like this bitter like mango thing that my dad likes. He put it in my food today. So it's like this how do I describe it? Have you ever seen like black licorice? It's kind of like the stuff that black licorice has inside it. Like the ginger and stuff. It's not actual ginger, I'm pretty sure. It's like some kind of like a blend of spices and stuff. And it's bitter as all hell. And of course that blends into the food, so my food's bitter. Oh, I'm not going to complain because it's still food for me, and I feel very special for that. But it's also like, oh my god. Ugh. The funny thing is, I actually like raw rutabaga. Like those, like flowered red stalk things. I like those. I never found like I've never had a bitter rutabaga in that case. I've always had like sweet ones. I'm not the biggest fan of bitter. Like, if you gave me bitter or sweet, I would pick sweet over bitter any day of the week. But it's not like I dislike it to the point where it's not like... I don't know, I just don't like bitter. See, I like lemons, and I like rutabaga, so yeah, I've definitely had rutabaga. Then again, I also prefer lemons being like a garnish. Oh man, you can taste it so much better when it's down in the broth area. Oh, that's a taste. Oh, that is definitely a taste. Oh my god. Well, welcome to the Islanders' way of talking and eating. I think I'd like to go to Jamaica for a bit and try some of their food. Is there a fruit worse than a melon? Lemon. Yeah, there's a couple that I don't like. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I have a weird taste when it comes to like fruit and stuff like that. But I mean, is coconut? Well, no, coconut's a nut. But yeah, like, I don't know. I don't like coconut. I don't like eggplant. I mean, there's like only like a handful of stuff I really don't like. I do love myself a good amount of squid, though. Oh, if you guys have never had like calamari or something, oh, you're missing out. That stuff's good sometimes if you know how to prepare it right. Calamari's good. Like, if it wasn't so unhealthy for you, I would actually like to try what's that? What's the Japanese octopus balls? Is it takoyaki? Yeah, I would actually like to try takoyaki eventually. If I could ever find people who could sell it properly and make it properly. But I mean, I've had like octopus before. It's alright. Octopus, I've had squid before. It's alright. I've had quite a few things that like people generally don't like, but I like. I used to love fish, and then I realized that my body is like super sensitive to shrimp, but I can't have shrimp no more in my life. Salmon's pretty good. Well, the thing about seafood is, I find that, like, I generally don't like raw seafood unless it's, like, a sushi situation. But it really boils down to like how you prepare it, how you garnish it, like the right amount of like salt, vinegar, not salt and vinegar, but like salt, pepper, lemon, lime. A little bit of garlic here and there. I don't blame you. If you don't like it, yeah, it's one of those things where, like, even if you prepare it, like, to the best of anyone's ability, if you still don't like it after that, you probably don't like fish at all. Pineapple fish is also really good. I wonder if pineapple would work good with sushi, because I've had wasabi and stuff in sushi before, and wasabi's... Here's the thing, if you don't overkill it with wasabi, wasabi's actually pretty good on sushi and stuff. And same with sashimi, or not sashimi, but wasabi and like the pickled ginger stuff, that stuff is good. But once again, my wasabi tolerance is like super low. So like I would just dip it. I would just do like a little super ginger dip and just go like, whoop, and that's it. My dad, on the other hand, Mr. I have no taste buds practically, he would probably put the entire, like, he would do it like they do in Japan, where, like, they make the inside of the sushi, like, filled with wasabi. That's pretty much how my dad would have it. Well, I mean, like, I like to cook here and there, so I've been kind of in the mood to cook. So, I don't know, I guess it's just one of those situations where, like, I feel like no one would prefer the way I cook it, but maybe someone might. Then again, I also follow Gordon Ramsay's like Facebook page and stuff, and he's always like, I don't know if it's him or like probably someone who manages that Facebook page for him. I've always seen so many recipes from him, and I'm like, you know what, that sounds absolutely great. I follow a lot of food people on the internet in general. I follow Tasty, I follow Gordon Ramsay stuff, I follow a bunch of other people too. But I mean, like, it's one of those times where, like, you just look at it and it's like, you know what, I actually wouldn't mind trying that. The problem is, the portion sizes are way too big for one person. And considering I'm, like, the only one who kind of has a super loose diet in my family, or, you know, I say super loose, but my diet is also super tight in certain areas. I mean, like, there's always, like tiny changes I have to make to it, a recipe like that. Well, here's another piece I think is going to be better. Well, talent or no, it's cooking's still a good skill to have regardless. Really? Is that because of, like, how young you are? Or, like, you just can't be trusted? Like, mental disabilities? Sorry to bring that up, but that is a solid case that some people have. How did you manage to burn your hand with a oven mitt? Was it a hole? Okay, that's a legit reason. That's a legit reason someone should not be in the kitchen. If you actually if you pass out when you feel like pain and stuff, and if it's like a severe pain, I would be terrified that my house is gonna burn down. Oh, your arm. Did you just like hit the top of the oven? Okay, yeah, that. Like, I mean, I wish I could feel pity, but it's one of those situations where it's like, I'm looking at the realistic point of view of that, and it's like, yeah, that makes sense. So, I mean, like, I'm not going to be a jerk and, like, laugh at it, but I'm also going to go, like, I also don't feel any pity about that. The best you're going to get from me is an I'm sorry. I mean, that's good and all. Like, I mean, at least you can do something. That sounds like a backhanded compliment, but the sentiment still stands. Okay. That's also very weird. If my Milotic bred a freaking Magikarp, I'll be super concerned where the hell the Magikarp came from. Anyone keeping track of how many eggs we've hatched at this point? I haven't. I mean, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Thank you, butt. It's a carp. 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 Magic. Carp. Carpini. Carp. 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 Carp, 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 carp. That's something I'll laugh at. You know, death by chicken. It's like which Far Cry was it? It's like Far Cry 5. My family was killed by a honey badger. I'm sorry, what? A honey badger. Yeah, Far Cry 5 was dumb. I liked it though. Also, I'm gonna just go. Doop. Well, let's get a Magikarp before the stream ends. Or Magikarp. My God, you guys gotta be saying Magikarp. A Feebas, a shiny Feebas before the stream ends, but at this point it might not happen. I think I've seen that video too. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. I'm good. Hey, Chow. Oh, that's you. I don't have to reply to that. You know what? I just wanted to get a shine of Fish Boy. Before we work on the foreign decks. Okay. Yes, yes, Persona, now shut up. Snark! You know what? I'm gonna make life a little easier on myself. I'm gonna put some music on. Get ready for copyright. I was in Fire Emblem stuff recently. That's right. Let's put in... Oh! That came out wrong! I don't want to remix. I want the original. Let's just put on like a version that isn't super long. I have to change it, but still. I have no idea what that song is. You guys probably don't even know what the game this is from. Voice crack! You guys can talk, cause I'm doing this stuff. I am improvising with my voice now. I'm not having the best time doing this now. I lost the tune again. Now that I'm trying to put words when they're not. It's challenging in itself, and then now I just this sound so you guys don't get bored. Feebas is being annoying. I don't even care now. I'm having fun now, singing for you. Someone's gonna know what game that's from, and I love you guys because that game is real good. Let's put in. I wish this game would come out for like a remastered version. I would love to play this game for you guys. I will honestly be super shocked if anyone knows what it is. Because it seems like everyone knows it, but everyone keeps forgetting the music for it. Hello. I wonder if we're gonna get like any other good RPGs for Super Nintendo and Nintendo, because I want the Mother series to be playable. I've never finished Mother 1. I finished Earthbound. I've never finished Mother 1. Never finished Mother 1. I've never finished Lufia 2. I never finished a lot of games actually. I know the Nintendo translation wasn't good. What?
Was it hot?
I finished it and I hated it.
No, was it hot? Like when it's cool down, was it hot?
It was bitter.
Okay, next I've got a little piece.
There was like 3 pieces I found. I mean, if you give me an option, I would much rather play the tomato version of it, but I don't think Nintendo would ever do that. Because the only reason I know, because the tomato version is actually properly translated. I mean, I've got it to the Red Dragon, so like I think that's like what the halfway mark of Mother 1. So like the farthest I ever got was the Red Dragon, and that wasn't really that hard for me. He fire! He can thunder! He can starstorm! Oh yeah, crap! I forgot to tell you guys. I was playing Pokemon Go today. I got a shiny Gliscor. My baby I hatched today was a shiny Gliscor. I felt really happy. It's a mobile game, so it doesn't count. Okay, we got past like 100 at this point. Yup, you did. Holy crap, how many people are watching me right now? Yeah, I'm gonna refresh chat. Give me a second. Nine people. Are you telling me 9 people are on my stream right now? Oh, y'all crazy as hell. We have done nothing for 2 hours now. People are into it, apparently. Cool. So, film a Pokemon documentary of things. Ugh, that go your way. Wait, seriously? Which legendary? Is it a new one or an old one? I guess it's a better question. They haven't really saying news. Ah! That's the best, but the worst! Okay, you took forever. Please be a lucky baby. Nope. That's in a week. Okay, cool. Anyone got topics? I got nothing. I mean, we can always play Breath of the Wild if you guys want. I want to see if the ending changed at all, because I got the Battle of the Champions done. It probably doesn't change, but yeah, it's still be nice to see if it does, doesn't. I also want to see if I get a new star. Nope. I wonder if the Masuda method has diminishing returns if you use Dittos and stuff. It's just like the percentage goes slightly lower every time you get a shiny. We're almost at our 3rd hour on stream. That's ridiculous to me. Oh, come on. Okay, just because I feel like I have to ask this. Kat, will you trade when I get the shiny Feebas and you trade it back with me? When I get the shiny Feebas, because you have to evolve it through trading, would you be down trading it and then trading it back so I could have the shiny Milotic? Alright, thank you. Also, Kat, what other online games do you have, by the way? Just in case, like, we want to do something together if we can. Got Monster Hunter, Smash Brothers. There's gotta be more than Pokemon. I mean, of course you have the online stuff, but I don't know if you want to do the online stuff. So I know it sounds like you want to get Splatoon, but you don't have it. So I'd say like we could play Splatoon together, but I don't really know what else we could play together. Okay. I'll probably text you on Twitter, because it might be after the stream anyways. Then again, it might not even be today, because looking at my luck and my track record, and I don't know. I hope I just play some freaking Bloodstain at this point. If you want, we can play Monster Hunter if you want. I like the game. I also have beat the online and single player campaign. I mean, yeah, I'm always down. But for a game like that, I would prefer if we had like Skype or something. Don't own it, sadly. Unless it's a free-to-play game. I think that might be a free-to-play game. Like, I also have, like, a very few amount of online games myself, so don't feel weirded out by that. I mean, for Monster Hunter, also you're gonna play through like the bit of the tutorial that they give you, but when you're done with that, we can do online mode. I'll be so. I mean, I'm down helping people online mode, because then it makes the story mode a lot easier. So if you want to play that tonight, we can totally do that tonight, or we can do it for tomorrow morning stream or evening stream. It depends when you're free. Actually, tomorrow's a Tuesday. I generally don't stream on Tuesday mornings. So it'll be an evening stream. I don't go to the gym tomorrow, but it's like, you know what? I'm gonna actually take the morning off. I can actually give myself some time to play some other games. I'm also gonna like help you cheese the crap out of the first couple. Like, I'll pretty much like be able to help you solely up to G rank, and then when G rank hits, you're pretty much gonna have to like start making some stuff and making sure you get your gears good. But low rank, I would never recommend making gear in low rank. So I mean, that's up to you if it sounds tantalizing or not. Okay. I wish the Collection of Mana was online co-op. That'd be so fun. What is the 9 Legends or whatever? I see my friend play that all the time. I don't know what the hell it is. Like, I think it's a free-to-play game. I just also don't know. Is it like an MMO? Because I'm always curious what the free market has. And I played Onigiri a lot on the PS4, and it's fun. It's also not that great. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to re-dominating on my Switch. It is one of the games where I, oddly enough, have fun with it. But yeah, I probably wouldn't stream it. It's not really a good game to stream. That'd be more or less if, like, some of my friends have it, and it's like, sure, we'll make, like, a little party and stuff, and, like, go through dungeons and stuff. And that's the thing about MMOs. I like MMOs, but I also just need a very, I guess, consistent or very dedicated friend group that we could just do that with. Because I tried doing that with Maple Story 2, and we tried playing a lot of it when it first came out. I probably got the farthest out of all my friends because I was like, you know what, I'm going to just try to get to, like, the secondary job classes or whatever. And I did. And I haven't touched it since because my friends are like, yeah, we'll think about it. Also, Maple Story has that stupid password system that no one likes. If Ninja Story came out for like the Switch or something, I would be so down playing that because it's one of the weird like Korean Korean MMOs that I really enjoyed. And same with Fiesta. Fiesta would have been great on the Switch, but also those games are also super big, and I feel like that would be too much for the Switch to handle. Also, butt, seriously, stop being a butt. Stop passing me over games. Oh god, I can smell the bitterness from my food. Oh god. Oh my god, the bitterness is just like overpowering all my senses. Oh god. Thank God I have a window open. Yo, Zika, how the hell did you and I become, like... How did you become, like, a regular viewer of mine? Sorry if that's a little blunt, but I was super curious. Okay. I didn't think anyone saw my Reddit post, in all honesty, because, like, I made Reddit to follow, like, a few YouTubers and stuff. Like, outside of Twitter and stuff. Cause like I'm super not well known on Reddit, I think. Am I? Okay. Reddit has so many damn rules, though. That's why I like Reddit's idea, but it's also like, don't break rule number 1. Don't break rule number 2. If you break rule number 3, it's a correlation to rule number 1. It's like, oh my god, just let me post something. I mean, do you regret it? I mean, here's the real hardball hitting questions right now. Do you regret it? Okay. I haven't been on Reddit forever. Okay, see ya. Hope you enjoy dinner. Well. Almost 500 hours of this game. Holy hell. I believe it. Okay, fill your batch. Hey, cat. Welcome back. So you never answered my question of do you regret following me and becoming a regular to my streams? Alright, just curious. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I honestly... I haven't saved in forever though! Crap! Oh no. Do I dare? Oh. That's the second time I've ever seen this game crash. Oh, frick. Wait, did it autosave? Nope! And you want to give me some lucky rolls and give me the shiny? Well, I mean, at this point, I might as well just stock up on eggs. Yeah, first time this game crashed was last night, and then tonight. Oh, great. Puns. So, Kat, when you want to start your Monster Hunter journey, you want to do that tonight? Also, it says the question ahoy, but I guess giving your username, you're a woman, you are a girl. So, 5 more eggs here, and then we're gonna stop. And I'm gonna go get some Eevee eggs for the next box. Okay. Yeah, the Monster Hunter tutorial will probably take you like a good half hour or so. So that's why I actually do recommend like kind of just getting that done and out of the way, so you can start playing online. Oh, you already made a character, so you're done the tutorial then. I could stay in character for a long time. Well, that's not really that hard, in my opinion. Oh, okay. I mean, I hope we can play it tonight, or at least get started on it tonight, because the online mode will easily take us, like, I want to say 24 hours. It depends on, like, if we get lucky with randoms and stuff, or if you want to get randoms until... Here's the thing, I can pretty much get you through low rank and high rank, no problem, or there's going to be a little bit of problem with high rank. But I can pretty much get you to G rank, and then G rank I recommend having a full set of full hunters on our side. I might actually invite a friend of mine to play with us too, because I need to get him to hunter rank. I need to get him to the higher hunter ranks. Actually, I'm gonna probably text him that after stream, but I'm gonna tell him I can't Skype right now. I can text him through Skype. I just can't text him. I can't call him on Skype. And Cats Crashers. Cats Crashers is a good game. Okay. Thank you and sorry. Thank you that you're so willing to play with me, but sorry that I'm basically forcing you to play with me. We're also ending stream in about 9 minutes, so we're definitely gonna be playing like through text and stuff. Yeah, when I'm stocking up on eggs, I'm gonna just stop playing. That's good. Also, if you want to join the shiny team, I got a lot of Pokemon that could be helpful for getting shinies and stuff. If you want to do the Masuda method. We'll figure that out on another time, though. Obviously not tonight. Okay. So, I mean, if you got the stuff ready to go, then yeah, you probably don't need much help from me then. Yeah, I'm gonna put that there just so I can trade that one. Oh wait, I need to go online fast. And I'll start my shiny breeding tomorrow again, eventually, if I don't do it tomorrow. If I don't do it tomorrow, I'll do it someday. I've been trying to take more breaks with Pokemon, just because, like, I love it, but it's also, like, it's been eating away at my time for other games I should be probably playing. Oh, that's not useful to me. Might be useful to someone else, but not me. Unless it's a different nationality. It's a German! Okay, that's actually very useful. I'll put that for friends, friend purposes and whatnot. I need to start making like a foreign thing here. I mean, I don't need the Machino. I could get rid of the Machino if I really wanted to. I don't know. I'm gonna keep everything just in case some friends of mine want things. That's how I do. Okay, with that, we are done with Pokemon and we're done with streaming tonight. Gotta go for a while. See you later. Okay, Universe, see you, because we're done. Kat, text me when you're set up to do Hunter if you want tonight, and etc. etc. So we'll keep in contact over Twitter.